And hello, Regardmore. And yes, I suppose you are the first here. uh, t- 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 Oh, Margaritas is here too. Hello. Hello, everyone. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm just doing okay. Uh, how about you two? Let's see. Very, very sleepy day, but otherwise all right. You seem to be sleepy every day. Sickness going around the area, so far in the clear. Okay, do your best to keep away from the germs, from the sickness. But that's good that you're doing all right so far. I hope it continues to stay that way. My goodness, true. Yeah, it's certainly true. I've that seems to be a recurring theme around here. Okay, let's get that situated. Okay, so I guess I'll just be. Oops, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna continue working on this. Some slight fixes to do with the outlining, and then I guess we'll start with the coloring in a bit once I have noticed with the broom. I that's not a proper shape for a broom, I suppose. It's gotta be tied up like that. Cause yeah, I thought something looked weird with the way my broom looked, and I suppose that's the issue is the way the bristles are attached to the broomstick. Yeah, it's kind of yeah, it's like a paintbrush. Yeah, exactly. I thought something looked off about it, and yeah, you're right. It just looks like a giant paintbrush without the I don't know what you call that. That old-fashioned little. I don't know. Oh, wrong brush color. Let me just copy it from here, I suppose. Let me see that. Now I've been having this issue with Sai where it keeps resetting my palette. You can like save some color swatches, but every now and then it's just gone. Maybe you stretch too much from the wind. Oh yeah, that too. It is a bit too to the wind. Yeah, you're right. To do. Is it the right brush color now? Let me see. Close enough. Okay, so the bristles sticking out moppy. Yeah, more like it's too floppy, like a moppy. It's very moppish. Now that you pointed out. I gotta make it more bristly and less moppy. Oops. Moppy. No, that's not right. Yeah, it's a bit too swooshy compared to everything else. Diamond. How are you? And what does BO stand for? Is that just an alternate way of saying hi, I suppose? I'm good. That's good. You always seem to be doing good, which is good. Oh, boo! Okay, boo like a ghost. Because you just pop up out of nowhere. Because I wasn't here for a bit. Well, that's okay. It is very spooky. You got me. I thought it was an acronym for something that I didn't. Because I'm not up to date with most of the latest acronyms and internet sayings. Like, I didn't know what AFK was for a long while. I didn't know it was away from keyboard. I thought people just I'm not hit. Yeah, I'm not hit with the kids. I don't know what the kids these days say. I but AFK away from keyboard is basically just another way of saying BRB, which I thought, you know, BRB isn't that good enough. Bristles. I have to do a presentation about Scientology tomorrow. Oh, I hope you you do your best, and it's 2216. Oh, I hope you do your best on it, and you'll get a good grade on that. I suppose AFK is more of a status than a statement. Like, I'm away from keyboard, but I will be right back. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. I guess it's more specific. I guess it's more... Yeah. It's clarifying a statement. I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, wrong layer, I think. Yeah, wrong layer. Oh. Wait. I'm sorry, I always get confused with, like, the 24-hour times. Like... Okay, so it's like 2 hours... Yeah, that's like 10:16, if I'm right. Yeah, 22:16 is 10:16. Yeah. So, shouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, it always confuses me. I always have to, like, add it up in my head. So that sounds like a time where you should be going to bed and resting up for your big Scientology presentation tomorrow. Diamond. No. I want you to do your best on your assignment. Don't stay up too. I have to do the presentation. Oh, like you're putting it together right now, and then you have to present it tomorrow, but it's still not like prepared yet. Yes. Oh. Well, I suppose then it is kind of... Yeah, I guess stay up a little late to get that all done, but don't let me distract you from that. Oh, goodness. I would scold you, but I can't say I haven't done much the same when I was in school. Like, once I had to do one in history. But yeah, I can't really... I'm not one to talk. I did the presentation at 3 a.m. Not quite that late. I don't think I've ever done it that late, but there have been times where I've put it off to the very, very last minute. The day before. Yeah. But do your best. Don't let me distract you. But I gotta too. Oh no. But yeah, don't let me distract you. And work on your presentation. Stop chatting and work on your presentation. German grade. Oh. Okay. 1 to 6. Okay, so it's not as like bad as I thought it was, because I thought it was 1 the best, 6 the worst. Okay, because I was thinking it was a scale of 100%. Because over here, grades you get are from 0 being the absolute worst to 100% being the absolute best. Sometimes you can get extra credit, but 100 is generally the best. So I thought you got a 2 out of 100, and I thought, oh, goodness no. But okay, it wasn't actually that bad. It was actually pretty good. But still, here grades are 1 to 10, with 10 the best. Ah, confusing. We once had an exchange student. I can't remember where she was from, but she said grades weren't by number. She got confused by her grade, which was like a 90 something, and she was very confused. And she explained that where she's from, I can't remember where she was from, but I don't know. She said grades go from like good, great, perfect. It's not a number scale, it's a scale of like, oh, you did bad, you did good, you did great, you did absolutely perfect. And I thought that's kind of nice actually. It's very clear. Well, I guess there is room for interpretation with those with that scale. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. Fun fact about the US imperial system. We had a scale like that in elementary school, then switched to 1 to 10 after. Ah, I guess. I guess that, yeah, I guess like for elementary, it's more clear to an elementary. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, in 2nd grade I got Peanuts themed stamps on my assignment. Oh, cute. I miss getting well, there were some teachers who, in high school, still gave stickers on assignments, which was nice. What layer is this stain on? I'm trying to erase it and it's not going away. What is that? Oh wait, what's the button to dress? Found it. Mysterious stains on some deep layer art classic. NASA once lost because of conversion between Imperial on metric. $300 million satellite. Oh goodness. Oh. The Peanuts theme stamps were the grade? That was the grade. All I remember was that shortstop was not a good one to get. That's a little strange. That's a little I would probably not understand that sort of a measure of a grading scale. But that's cute actually. Broomstick. In 2nd grade, I could count to 100, so in hindsight, doubly confused. Okay, no. Oh, but yes, about regarding your presentation, Diamond, get that done. Don't let me distract you from your work. I suppose you can have me on the background, but you don't have to be chatting. I don't want to keep you busy from what you should really be busy on, which is your presentation and then some rest. Okay, so it's swish. How many feet are in a mile? Oh goodness, don't ask me those kind of questions. I don't know. Well, actually, you can't ask me that kind of questions. You didn't say how I had to find the answer. So let me just pull up a tab here. 5,280. Banhammer. Oh, I suppose I could forcefully get you to stop chatting so that you you have no choice but to work on that assignment. But yeah, do your best with that. Don't I don't want to be responsible for distracting you. Doo-doo-doo. You be sad diamond noises. You be productive and you like it. But yes, it's for the best. Oh, okay, there's the music. My official and diplomatic reply. You really should. I can't say I didn't do the same thing when I was in school, but still, you should be working on your project. I suppose you can stay and I don't know, my voice can help keep you awake or something, but once you are done with that project, you gotta sleep. Gotta make sure you're awake for your presentation. You give a good presentation, and you get a good grade. Look, I watched the memes for the last 2 hours. No, I love your sad diamond noises. Food for my imagination. I'm still working through what it sounds like. You aren't a bigger distraction. I suppose not, but still, just do your best. Is all I suppose that's all I can ask for. Is do your best on your assignment. I leave here. I'm gonna go back to me. I suppose, yeah. Or Reddit. I suppose that is also an issue. From one distraction to another, for shame. Okay, this is coming out strange looking actually. Oh, let me make a new set of that. Hide that. Yes. Or Minecraft or Xbox Game Pass or Discord or Steam. I suppose there is a multitude of ways you could distract yourself. But if you're going to use me to distract yourself, then at least I don't know where I'm going with this. The list is long. Yes, it is. There is many things you could distract yourself with. I suppose just keep me on the background as you do some work. Let's see. I'll be lurking as I distract myself with some Pokemon. Oh, you're playing oh, what? I don't. The difference between versions is just some exclusive Pokemon, right? Are you playing Scarlet or Violet? I think you might have told me, but I forgot. Scarlet. Okay. How are you liking it so far? Oh, about the broom, maybe curl the lowest point towards the toes. Oh, perhaps. Yeah, let me see, cause yeah, something's looking off here. Something's looking real weird. It's nice, especially since I know almost nothing about Pokemon. There's so many ones that I've never seen before. Oh, that's nice. Cause yeah, I've seen a bit. Watch time. Why are there 2 messages for watch time? But yeah, there's that. This thing's still not valuing my time. Points. I haven't set up points yet. But yeah, watch time should have been fixed. Points aren't set up at all yet. Follow H, yeah, is working as it should, it seems. Oh, with the new Pokemon. I've only seen a couple of them. And I suppose there are some cute ones, but some of them... Points are an affiliate thing. There's different types. There's like, I think Stream Elements has a version of it, but I just haven't figured it out quite yet. And I'm not sure if I want to set that up or just wait until like I'm an affiliate to like incentivize me becoming an affiliate or something. There's Streamlabs and Stream Elements points. Yeah, there are some different setups for points, but I think I want to in there better. Oh, well, I don't know. I still have to look into it. Because you can gamble with them. Oh, I guess, but... But yeah, I've got to look into some things like that. Oh, the Pokemon thing. I have seen quite a few of the newer ones. Not all of them, I guess, because they just kind of pop up when you look around. But some of them confuse me because they don't... Some are cute, but then some don't quite remind me of Pokemon. Like, if I were to see them without the context of it being from a Pokemon game, I would think they're from some other franchise completely. Which I suppose is to be expected, given how long the franchise has been going on for. But still, some of them don't quite mesh to me, you know? I never heard of those. Everyone just uses the Twitch ones. I suppose. I may... Yeah. Yeah, the designs can vary a lot. Yeah, some of them are a little... Some are quite cute to me, and then others are like... Not bad looking, they just don't... I guess they just don't, Oh, flip the image. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's a good reminder, is to flip the canvas. Flip the canvas. Okay, this is coming out weird. Looked like they could be from some other franchise entirely. Some look Digimonish. Yeah, like Digimon. Some look a little too... Because with Pokemon Pocket Monsters, I guess I expect Pokemon to be more... Which I haven't... okay, I don't know much about Pokemon. I haven't played, and... The only real Pokemon game I've ever really played was Mystery Dungeon. I guess Pokemon to me, from what I remember as a kid, is more... As a lamb, is more elemental, like just elemental animals. Some just look like regular animals, then there's cute critters, then there's the random object-looking ones. Yeah, and then there's the one that look a little bit too mechanical, I guess, because some look more organic, like, oh, a naturally occurring creature, and then some just look kind of too man-made, I guess, like mechas? I don't know how to describe it. I haven't looked too far into it. Some just look like, I don't know. Yeah, there's some that just look like dudes in cosplay. Oh goodness. But yeah, it just looks like someone's first sauna. Which isn't bad, it's just... I guess I expect them to be more monstrous looking, not so sentient? No, I don't know. Choo-choo. Oh, the broom. Okay, the broom. May I need to angle it? Yeah, I may need to alter the angle that she's holding the broom at. The fact that some looking are sometimes described as being intelligent is a little weird. I think so. Yeah, maybe like they're a little bit too anthropomorphic, I guess. Yeah, some look too anthro. I mean, there's precedence for it, but it weirds me out when you can own an upright two-legged two-armed Pokemon. Yeah, yeah, I guess the I don't know what word I'm trying to say. Some are a little bit too anthropomorphic, I guess. And like Pocket Monsters Pokemon Pocket Monsters. You expect them to be more monstrous, more wild, I guess. And you... I don't know. I guess some of them, like, some of the anthro ones are cute, but not monstrous enough, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, I guess I'm not really one to talk because I haven't really played the series for... I haven't played much of the series, and I haven't played in such a long time that I'm not sure I'm really one to talk about it not meeting my expectations of what Pokemon should look like. Well said. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I was somewhat coherent enough to be understandable. It's worse when something that looks like a cat evolves into a dude. I've heard about that. I remember the hype for Sprigatito, was it? Sprigatito? Very cute. And everyone was like begging, please stay what's the word? Don't become bipedal. Don't become bipedal. I don't know. Quadpedal? Is that what you call it when they're all on all fours? Everyone was like quadrupedal. Quadrupedal. That's the word. Everyone was like, please stay quadrupedal. And no, bipedal yet again. Poor Sprigatito. I just remember everyone begging, please, no. I've not seen what the evolutions look like, but I heard. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I've spoiled something. Oh goodness. But yeah, I've heard some. I saw. I don't know. Well, no. No, I heard about the bipedalness. Oh, okay. Okay. I saw some really nice fan designs of what the evolutions would have looked like, which were so pretty. And I think actually quite nicer than the official ones. That's why I picked the duck, because if it was bipedal from the start, it can't get ruined. What's the duck's... What's the duck name again? The little... Looks like a little soldier, little guy, I think. He's got a little blue... Fakemon. Yeah, Fakemon. Some Fakemon are so nice. Quaxley. Oh, Quaxley. Okay. Quaxley's quite cute. I didn't remember the name, though. But yeah, some Fakemon look so nice. They should, like, have... what's the company? Game Freak? They should, like, hire some of those Fakemon artists. They're so... Some of them are so nice. Everyone was traumatized by Litten, who was a cute, grumpy fire cat and turned into a huge wrestler, dude. I remember that. But yeah, it's weird for the... I guess being a wrestler is pretty anthropomorphic. It's weird, like... Going from little... Oh, Electric Mouse... to... Electric Mouse, Fire Lizard, Water Turtle, Flower Bulb Dinosaur, to, Big Buff WrestleMan Cat. I don't know. I don't know. Psychic Fox to Mime. Well, I guess there is Mr. Mime. I think Mr. Mime... I guess he's... There is some anthroness to him. He's got some anthropomorphic qualities, but he's just weird enough. He's just weird enough to where it doesn't quite become uncanny, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, Mr. Mime's a weird one. They certainly spread themselves thin with the designs, I suppose, but I still like all the weird mons I come across. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like a nice surprise to see what sort of weird creatures you come across. Oh goodness. Okay, stop talking about. Stop thinking of Pokemon and start drawing a broom. Wait, what layers? This. What is that? Layers. It's a. Oh hey, what's that? Ooh, what's over there? Yo, look at that thing experience. That does sound fun though. Even if the creatures, I guess that makes it even more interesting is if the creatures look like they belong to another universe. uh, what layer is that? That's the feet. Okay, feet. Okay, spell feet right this time, not fet. Feet. Oh, there's that Pokemon Snap game, isn't there? Which does seem real cute. I don't know. With how much they just keep expanding and expanding Pokemon, and it doesn't seem like you're gonna be stopping anytime soon. I wonder how expansive that newer version of Pokemon Snap was. I noticed they don't regulate how many embellishments per evolution within the same generation. Some evolve to have a huge composition change with many details, others a different color sitting on its hind legs. I've noticed that complaint too, where there's just barely any difference. Like it'll just evolve from being on all fours to just standing up. Like, okay, that's nice, I guess. Why did you bother making this an evolution? I have noticed that was a complaint too. Okay, broom. Actually, the broom looks a tiny bit too short. Oh, it looks wobbly. This room looks strange. Okay. Wait. Is that right? Why does it look so off? I wonder if Pokemon's gonna end up like The Simpsons, where they just can't let it die no matter how much people complain. And no matter how hard up on ideas the creators are. I don't know. May the broomstick bees before shorten a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Milk that cash cow. Just have one of those AI generators make the Pokemon at this rate. Yeah, I there are some really nice fan design Fakemon, like you said earlier, Regardmore. Fakemon. There are some really nice designs. I wish they'd have like competitions or something. That I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, oh, I don't know if it would be down to vote or just create a Game Freak's personal preference. Not personal preference, but like, oh, we'll add that to the game. But I think some fan designs would be really cool at this point. Like, I don't know. Okay, foreshortening. That is not my forte, but it does seem. Let's see. No, that would be the opposite way, I think. Choo -choo -choo. You can't even tell if you threw fake mon in because the real Pokemon lack coherence. Yeah, and I guess some fake mon are a little bit too, because the fake mon artists seem to take more inspiration from like older generations, which I suppose is what you can tell because some of the latest Pokemon are a little bit more a little less coherent, and some of the fake designs are a little too nice, a little too make a little bit too much sense. Nuts. I'm being too harsh, I think. Speaking of making no sense, Pokemon typings. Oh yeah? What are some of the... I'm surprised they haven't done more evolutions yet. I caught a blob with ears. It's a dragon type. A blob with ears, huh? What type of... do you know the name of the Pokemon? Because I want to see what this blob consists of and what makes it a dragon. Gumi. Oh, Gumi! I think I remember Gumi. Oh, yeah. It'll make more sense when Gumi's evolved, I think. Yeah, it makes more sense once you see the evolution. But at that stage, Gumi just looks like a little slug. Gumi. I'm surprised they haven't brought out more evolutions. Like they have. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Eevee can evolve into Vaporeon, Jolteon, Leafeon, Flareon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Am I forgetting one? I might be forgetting one or two. Oh, Minnie, is your low latency on or off? I forget which one is the near real-time chat. Low latency is... let's see. Advance. Low latency is on, but I don't know what that means. Delay is pretty good on my end. Okay, I'm gonna put a message in chat. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Let's see. Oh. Okay, it's like maybe 10 seconds late from my end, I think. About 4 seconds. Oh, okay. It seemed a little longer to me, but maybe that's just because I'm running so much stuff here. The streaming software and the webcam, face cam, and the art paint tool side. I don't know. But yeah, it should be, the settings should be to where chat is like pretty caught up. It should be real-time chat, I think. Yeah, it should be. If not, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, Twitch moves in mysterious ways, doesn't it always? Eevees. I'm surprised they haven't brought out more evolutions yet. There's still so they've, I think they're missing steel. We'll work with it. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Diamond King. Is your presentation finished? Because if not, get back to work. Did my presentation. Oh, it's done? Already? What'd I miss? You missed some roasting of Pokemon. That was fast. It was fast. I hope you did your best on it. I never do something. But when I do, I'm efficient. Okay, I'm gonna trust your word on that, that you were efficient with your time. And that you did at least a decent job on your presentation. But now, it should be time for you to go to sleep. And get rest up for your presentation tomorrow. I think it looks good. Well, that's good. That's good that you're confident in it. But you know what would make you more confident is being well rested. I have a pizza in the oven! Okay, don't go to sleep with the pizza in the oven. Pizza before bed. Okay. Why not? The luxuries of you. Oh, Eevees. They haven't done steel, dragon, bug. What are all the Pokemon types? Pokemon types. Psychic is. Oh, what's. Wait, there is a psychic Eevee, isn't there? But what type is it called? Not Sylveon. Not Umbreon. Oh, what is the psychic one called? Espeon! Espeon's the one that I'm thinking of. I couldn't remember the name. One of those thick American style ones. That does sound nice. Now I want pizza. Okay, so they haven't done a steel, fighting, poison, ground, flying, bug, ghost, rock, dragon type. What? Oh, regarding evolutions, I think. Oh, here's a big chart of them. Okay. Confused Diamond Noise. I'm talking about Eevees from Pokemon that I'm surprised they haven't done, like, just completed the whole evolutions with all the types. I think with how popular, oh goodness. Music stopped. With how popular Sylveon was, just bring out a new Eevee. Evolution. From Pokemon. Evolutions are the evolutions of Eevee. I know evolution. Eevee's, evolution's just a term for the, evolved forms of an Eevee. Eevee's probably one of the most popular ones. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't actually done, like, another type of... You know how, like, there's always, in every generation, a new... Like a Pikachu kind of knockoff in every generation. Not knockoff, but like they try to revive the popularity. They try to no, not revive. They try to kind of like replicate the success of Pikachu by bringing another electric rodent Pokemon like Pachirisu and I can't remember the other ones. I'm surprised they haven't done that with Eevee, like another little basic normal type Pokemon that has several different types, like Eevee does. A selection bootleg Pikachus exist, yeah. Like I'm surprised they haven't done that with Eevee, like just another type of Eevee. But or just Oh, steel, fighting, bug, ghost, poison, ground, rock, dragon. No, let's get to name them. Oh, fighting Eevee would be Sparion. That's cute. Uh, bug. What bug specifically would it be based on? Pizza's done. Okay, now have your dinner and go to bed. BRB. See you after your pizza. Fairy-on for steel. That's nice. Bug. I want to. What specific bug would it be? Not something flying. Well, Entomion for bug? Maybe. I was trying to think of specifically what species of bug, like a ladybug or a dragonfly or a butterfly. Nah, I don't know. I'm trying to picture it, but I can't. But then if you do a flying bug, then it could be considered a flying type too. So you need a wingless, maybe some kind of beetle. Well, beetles fly too. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Poison. Uh, I'm not good at naming things. But yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done more. How long ago did Sylveon is the newest evolution, right? I'm surprised. How long ago was Sylveon? They really gotta bring more. They gotta bring more to the table regarding the evolutions. Cyanidon. Sylveon release date, I guess. I'm not sure when they added those. Sylveon. Oh. Oh no, Sylveon's not available in Pokemon Unite. That's not it. Sylveon. When was Sylveon's debut? Sylveon is so pretty. I'm sure any new evolution they would bring out would just be incredibly popular, just with how popular Eevee itself is. When did you debut, Sylveon? When? How do I find this information? Sylveon debut. Terrafermion for ground. Oh, that's cute. Or just Terrion. No, Terrion sounds like carry-on luggage. When was Sylveon introduced? Oh, Sylveon was revealed Valentine's Day of the year 2013. That long ago? Geodeon. Geodeon? That's... Oh, Geodeon with crystals! Oh, a crystal Eevee! Geodeon's really cute. I like that idea. But yeah, Sylveon came out in 2013. If this is to be believed. Sylveon was announced February 14th, 2013 on Pokemon's Twitter page. I demand more Eevees. Okay, stop looking up Pokemon. Stop looking up evolutions. I've got to start drawing. But Geodeon's really nice. I can like picture that. That'd be super cute. I imagine that would be a super popular thing if they brought that out. But yeah, we need more evolutions. They need to complete the evolutions. The broom, the broom, the broom. Goodness. Okay, the broom. We know what the world needs. Game Freak. Game Freak. We've got ideas. Hire us. Why is this not... Oh, that's why. The dragon. Oh, maybe a poison type evolution could have like a scorpion tail. I don't know. I'm not an idea person. I'm not an idea sheep. I'm not a person at all. I'm not an idea person because I'm not a person. I'm not an idea sheep. Hordeon for dragon because dragon horde. Oh, that's cute. Hordeon. Uh. Sparion. Okay, so we have Sparion fighting Sparion, Farion Steel. Wait, let me fighting Sparion, Steel Farion, Bug Entomion. I don't know how that's actually pronounced. Poison Cyanidon, which is it's a little bit on the nose, I think. Cyanidon. Avion. Terraformion for ground. Geodion's really nice. I really like Geodion for rock. Muscarion from Amanita muscaria, a poison mushroom. Oh. Mushroom Eevee sounds cute. But, oh, let me see what this kind of mushroom looks like actually. Amanita muscaria. Oh, that mushroom is so pretty. I love these kind of mushrooms. Not for eating, but for looking at, because they're just so pretty. And an Eevee with this kind of like pattern would be so pretty. The world needs evolutions. A complete set of evolutions. Were fairy type Pokemon introduced like at the same time as that Sylveon was? I think. Because I wonder what other Pokemon types you could make up and introduce into the game. Because fairy is quite a cute type. But then what other sort of elemental stuff can you do? I agree with Margaritas that Poison Eevee needs a better name. I think both Cyanidon's it's funny, but it's a little too on the nose. And maybe not appropriate for a children's game. I don't know if they just like outright name a Pokemon Cyanidon. I don't know. But yeah, me a mushroom. Muscarion is a little more a little more catchy, a little more mysterious. I don't know. I do like the name Cyanidon though. I think I angled this the wrong way. Wait, would it be better this way or this way? I'm being indecisive again. Holding higher up. Maybe. And then once they add like, okay, so then they do once they complete all the evolutions, like okay, this is every type you could possibly have of an Eevee. Then they start doing like the dual types, like you know, steel, whatever. Just two types in one Eevee evolution. It's the natural progression after all evolutions have been created. But really, why haven't they brought out more evolutions in so long? Let me arms. Duplicate that there. And let's rotate these paws. Oh, oops. What's that? Okay, never mind. Wait. Okay then, yes. I'm inspired by Eevee, but with mummy badges. Oh, you mean you're a VTuber? Oh, hold on. What do you mean by Oh, it doesn't count as ghost type, but it came to me just now. Oh, okay. Oh, oh dear, Steam stale. Be still my wallet. Keep your wallet under lock and key. Don't look at it. Don't go towards the light. Don't look at the Steam sale. Don't be tempted. Eevee with mummy bandages makes me think of that oh, kind of like a Sphinx Eevee. Kind of like that one Animal Crossing villager, Anka, I think her name is? Anka? I don't know how you pronounce her name. The Egyptian cat Animal Crossing villager. I could see that being an evolution. Something similar to that. I guess it would be like hybrid ghost ground type? Anka. Yeah, I just don't know how to pronounce her name. Throw the wallet in the vault until the full moon. I mean, the Steam the Steam sale passes. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, arm. Oh, oops. Wrong. I thought I was gonna spend less time on the line art than I am right now. I wanted to start coloring, but now I've gotta. Nah, that's not right. Now the pose is throwing me all off. We get distracted with chats too much, I suppose so. But it is a fun distraction. Choo-choo. No, angles. It's the interaction that makes it live, I suppose so. This is what live streaming's all about. Is criticizing Pokemon and demanding that our ideas, our very brilliant ideas, be put to the game. Because you know what? I think we've got some good ideas here regarding EVs. Okay. No, wait. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know what I'm saying. Why I'm saying okay. I've accomplished nothing to say okay to. My posture is awful. I'm gonna take a quick break to walk around because I've been sitting like a shrimp. I've been hunched like a shrimp. I gotta stand up and stretch and sit proper when I come back. I'll try and be quick, but yes, I have not been mindful of my posture. Goodness. I'll be right back. Oh, wrong. That's not it. There we go. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, but I just want to catch up to the chat because I've seen there's been a little bit of a. Let me see. Regard more sleepy. And it's all Margaritas' fault. Infectious sleepy vibes, yes. It's also it's cold, dark, and quiet IRL. Not that that's a factor. Same over here. My phone's dying, I had to step out. Hang in there. Okay, oops. Scrolling through chat also made me scroll in distance. Just a sec. Okay. Okay. I'm caught up. I'm in the know. I'm in the know. So Regardmer had to step out. That's okay. We'll see you in a bit. Margaritas, how could you do that to Regardmore? Stop putting off sleepy vibes. You gotta stop. Okay. I can't help it. With a little bit of effort. With a little bit of perseverance. A little bit of something perhaps could block your vibes. Reduce your vibes. Like when you put airplane mode on your phone. So it stops giving out signals. You need to find your airplane mode, Margaritas. Airplane mode on my brain. You must search deep within yourself to find that airplane mode, to stop giving out your sleepy signals. Speaking of sleepy, find the airplane mode fast. The infection is spreading. I did get into... Oh no! I did get an adjustment to my medication dosage today, so maybe that will help. Perhaps it might. Perhaps it'll only spread the sleepiness faster. We have yet to find out. Maybe this is just my own issue. Maybe this is just my own. Goodness. Maybe I should ban the discussion of sleep from my chat. So that this doesn't end up happening. It's 4 in the afternoon. Why? Oh, goodness gracious. Yawning is a mysterious thing indeed. Maybe with the assistance of Cinnabon Bot, I could ban all mention of sleep, yawning, napping. So that I am no longer influenced by the mere mention of anything that has to do with sleep. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Diamond King. I suppose you've finished your pizza, which means it's time for bed. It's time for bed. No sleep. Yes, sleep. I'm a zombie. Well, who's to say zombies don't sleep, too? After all that, I imagine zombies would actually sleep more, considering how much effort it must take to shamble around. Like, you don't have much. No zombie, you gotta be energetic to present the presentation. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh wait, no, I said that to the wrong thing. Yeah, you gotta be, you gotta get energetic. You gotta be well rested and energetic for your presentation. Work for that 1 or 2 vampire. Yeah, I suppose vampire is more accurate, but still. For tonight, stop being a vampire and start being a model citizen who goes to sleep at an appropriate hour and does a good job on their presentation because they're so well rested. Do not listen to the system. I'm not telling you to listen to the system, I'm telling you to listen to me and to go to bed. This is the revolution of non-sleepers. This is a stream of sleepy people. People who should be not people. We're not all people here. Well, perhaps you all are, but I'm not. I'm a sleepy sheep. I gotta stop saying people. Sleepies unite. Yes. We outnumber you. We outnumber you, Diamond. This is a stream of sleepiness. This is a sleepy stream. So go to bed. I am no human. I'm a higher form of being. I don't need sleep. Even if you don't need sleep, treat yourself to a nap because it's nice and fun. The longest time for me without sleep was 48 hours. I've never pulled an all-nighter. I don't think I've ever gone... I used to stay up very late. I'm trying to get back into sleeping at a decent bedtime. But I've never gone more than 24 hours without sleeping, I think. I'm pretty sure. Even if it was just like an hour or 2 of sleep. But still. That not sleeping is not healthy. treat yourself to a nice nap. I don't like sleeping or napping. Tough. That's tough. It's it. After that, I always feel so awful and dirty. Perhaps it's something about like maybe you're not sleeping long enough, or no, not deeply enough. That's why I always shower after I wake up. If sleeping is making you feel worse when you wake up, that's what showers are for. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe you're not sleeping for long enough, or like restfully enough to where you're still feeling bad after you wake up. I sleep 10 hours a day. Well, maybe, but maybe you're not like properly deeply asleep during those 10 hours. I don't know if maybe you wake up in the middle of the night or something. That might be causing shower 2 times a day. That might be causing you to not feel so pleasant after waking up. 10 hours is perhaps too long. That could be a problem too. Yeah, sleep is a fickle thing. It varies from person to person, being to being. It's so easily disrupted, so easy to throw off balance with just even the slightest disruption or slightest change of schedule. It's difficult to figure out. And difficult to keep in check. Which is frustrating. You think, as a society, we should have had sleep figured out by now. Still with the sleep discussion. In general, and especially when I sleep, I love the cold. Being cold makes me feel sleepier, but I don't like to sleep in the cold. Like for me, the right place to live is Siberia or something. Isn't it pretty cold in Germany? I thought it was more cold in Europe in general. Maybe not. Maybe it depends. So I love to open the window. But maybe being so cold, it's 5 degrees right now. Oh, Celsius. I don't know Celsius. Hold on. How do you spell Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool. 41 Fahrenheit. Oh, thank you. But I think I recall that being too cold or too hot can also be disruptive to sleep. I want to open the window when I sleep, but I'm not allowed to. That's probably for the best, actually. No. Cold for winter? Oh, cold for the win. with energy prices these days, you better not keep those windows open. That's a good point too. Like at school sometimes we have about 0 degrees Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. I always had teachers that would set the thermostat in their classroom really, really cold in an effort to keep us awake. But being cold always makes me sleepy. So it would always just make me sleepier. Which I'm already pretty sleepy, but sleepier is a bad thing for me to be. I fell asleep in class several times. It was always a struggle to stay awake during most classes. My friend is staying there with his jacket and trembling, and I'm staying there with very light clothes. Love the cold. And I mean not in the class, I mean the outside. Yeah, it's quite different, the temperature in a classroom versus in the outdoors. But like when it's hot, I just instantly melt. I always prefer moderate temperatures. Like just right in between. I hate when it's too hot and I hate when it's too cold. And right now it's too cold. I like bundling up when it's cold. Yeah, I suppose if I had to choose between too hot and too cold, I prefer too cold because bundling up is always kind of nice. Well, it depends. Sometimes no matter how much I bundle up, it feels like it's not helping. The in-between is good too. Yeah, I prefer right in between, like a nice moderate temperature. But yeah, I prefer too cold to too hot, because too hot, it is suffering. And it feels like nothing helps. I feel like there's a slight bit more control over temperature, over how warm you can get when it's too cold, versus how cool you can get when it's too hot. When it's -20 outside, it's fun being bundled up in so much stuff, there's basically nothing exposed to the air and it's still warm. Well, like when it's cold, you can always wear more clothes. Yeah. But I don't know, like, what temperature do you consider to be too hot? Because over where I'm at, it can get, well, I don't know about it in Celsius. Let me see what the record temperatures are like over here in Celsius, because I know Fahrenheit, but I don't know about Celsius. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Because it can get in the hundreds for Fahrenheit, but I don't know what that is in Celsius. 100 Fahrenheit goes to 100 Fahrenheit, 0 Celsius? That doesn't seem right. Is it really? Oh no, it's just not loading. Load! I need an answer. Okay, then fine. Don't give me an answer. For 30 Celsius or 86 Fahrenheit is too hot. Oh dear, I would die in that. 100 is 37 Celsius. But yeah, in the summers it can get real bad. Over here. Really, really bad. And it feels like it feels like there's nothing you can do to cool off, no matter what. It's suffering. I start burning at that temperature. It's real, it can get really bad. I start bringing in another fact. But the average summer temps have been rising lately. They have been, including here. When I was little, 25 Celsius or 77 Fahrenheit was considered hot. Europe has better air conditioning than the US, but less households have it. Oh, what makes the air conditioning better in comparison? Is it like more efficient? I have no AC. Thankfully I do, especially with this weather. With how bad the weather can get. It's vital, I think. It can get really bad. I think it's more efficient. Oh, okay. I wasn't exactly sure what makes it better or worse. I don't have much knowledge on AC and the efficiency of such things. The houses here are built to hold the heat in during the winter, so in the summer it can be bad. Oh no. Yeah, so with the heat rising more and more during the summers, it's getting worse. I don't have AC. I'm not exactly sure how common it is to have AC. Let's see. Dress. Oh, maybe I should fix that sleeve. Yeah. Do you write? I suppose. Oh, hold on. Let me check something real quick. I suppose technically I do, I suppose. 'Cause I've been, I don't know if you'd, I don't know if it really counts. I write, like, on paper. Oh, no, I suppose not. I suppose I haven't typed on paper, written on paper in quite a while. sometimes I'll scribble like a little note down if paper's the only thing I have available next to me at the moment. But uh, okay, there we go. Just my chat box is looking weird. Let's get that fixed. Okay. Okay. And when yes, what do you use, a ballpoint pen or a fountain pen? Oh, have to go PRB. Okay, I guess I'll answer your question when you come back then, so you can hear my answer. But okay, see you in a bit. Choo choo choo. Duplicate this. Hide that. Remove that. Remove that. Okay, there's the layer. Oh wait, no. That's wrong, that's wrong. It would be this that I'd erase. And then erase this too. Suddenly I'm getting a headache, which is not good at all. Don't know where that came about from. That is very much not good. Maybe from staring at a screen for a little while. No, it's only been a couple minutes. Oh, hopefully it passes. I hope so too. If it does get worse, I'll go and take some medicine, I suppose. But right, it's just a very mild little annoyance. Hope you have painkillers just in case. Yeah, I do. I have got painkillers, but I suppose I'll wait a couple minutes, see if it gets any worse or better. It might just be a small little ache or something. Actually, yeah, it is starting to feel a little better, actually. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone now. That's weird. Yeah, it's almost completely disappeared. That's weird. It might come back. I don't know. That was weird. It was just a weird pressure in my head, and now it's gone. That happens sometimes, I suppose. Maybe that was my brain trying to form a thought. It couldn't take it. That pressure in my head was just a thought forming. Okay, welcome back. What pen? I don't really use any fancy pens. I just use any old pen laying about. My brain cell doing its best. Yes. I don't think I've ever tried a fountain pen. I think I've only ever used regular old regular old ballpoint pens. Yeah, I never really tried any of those fancy kind of pens. They do seem really nice, like in those calligraphy videos. They just seem really pretty, but I don't think I've ever actually gotten a hold of one to to play around with. Music. Come on now. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Something wrong with my Wi-Fi? Because that's what this is starting to look like. Okay, no. Okay, good. Okay, everything's A-okay. Nothing to worry about. Because I love fountain pens. Also, I think my writing got a lot better with them, and they look better, and they're kind of fancy. Yeah, they do seem really fancy. They seem like they take more control to handle. And more, mindfulness? I guess just more control. Like, it takes more control, you to be more aware of the strokes that you do to write, I guess. I don't know. I've never handled one, so I wouldn't know exactly what it works like. I've only ever seen them in those like fancy calligraphy videos with the glittery ink. Very pretty. I think we could give her like a wider stance. Because she's just that excited that she's standing real tall, real confident. But she's a little too close. It's the edge, so there. In Germany, I think the 1 and maybe the 2 class you write with pencil. Then 3 to 4 fountain. Oh! We've never... And then you're free to do what you want. We never had, over here we had, yeah, everyone wrote with pencil. And then when it was like an essay or something, they always demanded that you write in pen. Which, it was always just ballpoint pen, not fountain. We never really learned with fountain pens. Just regular old black or blue ballpoint pens. Yeah, we never learned fountain pens. That wasn't, required teaching here. I suppose. Or at least not where I went to school. Me in some schools. We Germans are fancy. I suppose so. I think from... I think in 3rd grade, 3rd or 4th grade, we were taught cursive. And I didn't take cursive too seriously because I thought, oh, I'm never going to use this in real life. And so I didn't take it too seriously. And now, whenever I sign my signature in cursive, it's real ugly. My cursive is so ugly because I didn't take it seriously. I wish I could go back in time and tell young Minnie, do better. Do you want your signature turning out like this? No? So then pay attention. You know what? I think I'm at the point... No, wait. Let me just fix the broom a little more. I think I'm getting close to the point where I can... Because I never really had a proper outline to my drawings. It was always just... I did make an outline, but then I always colored over it. And I suppose... it's just been so long that I don't remember my process. So I suppose I could fix up any issues with the outlining or the, when I do the coloring. In Germany, I think, again, 1 to 2 is black letters, In 3 to 4, you learn cursive, and then again, free to choose. Kind of similar to here is the first couple grades just standard writing, and then a third or fourth, I'm not sure if it was both or just one or the other, cursive, and then just choose whatever you like, as long as it's legible to the teacher. I use block letters, just look nice. Yeah, I just write plain old. Well, it might be a little altered because of the smoothing stabilization tool in Paint Tool Sci. But yeah, I just go for kind of standard. What do you call it when it's not cursive? Print. It's called print when you just you print your name. Like, oh, hold on. Here's I always want to do a little heart when I do an M. Okay, here's print. And here's cursive, which is awful. I never took it seriously, so block letters. I think over here we call it print when you just print it plain, not cursive. I think that's what we call it here is print. With cursive, my problem is M and N look the same. Yeah, to me, M's and N's just kind of blend in together. Especially mine, because I didn't learn the proper technique, because I didn't take it seriously enough when I was a young lamb. Ours also look the same. An A could be a U or an O. Yeah, so many of them just kind of blend in together. Or I could be an O. Or L could be an O. Oh, yes, L and O's. It all depends on the handwriting or the hoof writing in my case of the writer. You can be an O. Sometimes my L's come out looking like O's. I've forgotten how to do a cursive O. My L's look like E's, yes. My L's just look like elongated E's. L-O-V-E, lovely. Cursive writing. Oh, wrong there. And capital J or big J and L the same. L or I? Big J and L the same, yeah. And P and Q? Also can be the same. Yep. I strongly prefer just printed handwriting. Hoof writing. And I kind of blends in. It does. My writing's sometimes pretty tidy, but then sometimes it's a little mess. It all depends. Sometimes I looked back. I still have like I have trouble letting go of things that are just pretty much trash. Well, I don't know about trash, but I've still got a lot of papers from when I was like a 3rd grader. I have lots of like my old assignments and stuff because I feel kind of bad about throwing them away. And my handwriting, my hoof writing used to look so nice. It used to look so pretty and proper. And I wonder what happened. What happened here? It used to be so nice, and now it's just scribbles. I kind of blends in, so it can be E and N with a point on top, or like an N with a point. LR so or so, and this is why I use print. Yeah, I prefer just printed. Printed always looks better. It's much easier for me to understand. There's too much there's too much that looks too similar that it all just kind of blends in together in cursive. I want to give her... I guess I want her hair longer. So I'll give her longer hair, and then we will start... Finally start on the coloring. Cursive looks like I had a stroke. Sometimes it really feels that way. Like, what am I reading here? What is all this? It's all just a big blur. Where's my play Hearts of Iron suggestion? Oh, in like my suggestion box? I did see it, but is it not there anymore? May I accidentally messed up some settings or something? No? Oh. I might have deleted it on accident? Or maybe something happened when I changed some settings? Sorry about that. I might have made some mistakes somewhere, but I did see your suggestion, and well, I'll consider it, but I'm not sure about I don't know how well how well I would do at a war strategy game. Hearts of Iron is perhaps a bit too complex to play without prior knowledge anyway. I think so, and it's not exactly in theme with my stream. I'm not sure. I'd have to look more into it. Can I give you a quiz about World War 1 and 2? Like, I ask questions and you answer them. I wouldn't know very much anyway. I think I'd fail your quiz. And plus, it's a bit of a strange topic to bring up. Okay, I guess you're going through with it anyway. Just don't ask anything too, can I? I don't know, because war is kind of especially those specific wars are a pretty heavy subject. So I'm not too sure. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't really know anything anyway. I imagine the questions you're going to ask me are very obscure. So I imagine I'm going to fail it regardless. Yeah, war's not the most cheerful thing to chat about, especially those wars in particular. I have absolutely no idea the answer to that question. I couldn't even begin to guess what that is. But yeah, I'm not only not very knowledgeable on war, but I guess that's not really a topic I want to bring about on this silly, cheerful stream. That's some obscure knowledge. Just the German plan to go around French defenses through Belgium and Luxembourg. Oh, okay. Are you using assisted aids? Yeah, are you like taking a quiz or something and you're trying to memorize through me or something? But really, I'm not going to be of any help or any usefulness in answering these questions. I'm not gonna know anything. I know very little bit about war, any war, and yeah, I don't know. I know it all. Okay then. So I suppose this is just for your own amusement. But maybe some other streamer might be more knowledgeable and more reciprocative to war trivia. I like history and all, but not particularly war history. Yeah, Second Plane is not obscure, it's basic knowledge. Well, uh, war is just not my thing, you know? I don't know much of history, but especially not war. It really isn't, especially when you've been out of school for ages. Yeah, I don't think I've even specifically learned about that. And yeah, I don't recall ever hearing about that in my life. I play Hearts of Iron. Well then, there you go. And look at memes. And watch YouTube. And I don't really do much of... Well, I do watch YouTube, and I suppose I do look at a meme occasionally, but not specifically war-related memes in YouTube videos. Okay, I don't want to be mean, but can we stop with the word trivia? I'm not gonna know any answers, and also maybe my stream is just not the best place for this. Okay, thank you. I hope you can find some other streamer who shares your love of war history, I suppose. It was... What is that? I don't know how to write. Okay, that was purposeful. I didn't know if you had some sort of attack on the keyboard. So I just had a stroke. Sarajevo? Okay then. You got pretty close with your key smash. I know the Sarah part. Didn't know how to write the hevo. You still got pretty close. I'm a history weeb. Weeb perhaps is not the right word, considering that's more of a term for someone obsessed with Japan. I don't think that's quite the right term. Yeah, I get what you mean, but weeb's a little bit more specific to someone who's a big fan of Japan. I know. Okay, history weeb. I like that though. Also love maps. Oh, topography? Oh, but one, I'm a weeb too. Okay. And two, there is no other term. I think in English we call it someone who's like very knowledgeable on history. Uh, is a history buff. A history buff, I think, is the term that I've heard before. Or nerd or geek, yeah, history nerd, history geek. Yeah, that works too. Not geographical maps, political maps. Oh, okay. Hmm. Political maps. I don't know what you'd call that specific subject then. History weeb. Okay, history weeb. That'd be a good YouTube channel name, I think. History weeb. But I guess from a channel named like that, you would expect history specific to Japan. Like I can name every European country. That's more than I can do. That's sometimes I struggle to remember anything really. Well, that's not too special. You live in Europe. Well, for some people, for some people don't even know the amount of states we have here in the U.S. You ever see one of those? Well, I'm not sure if it would have come across your way, but there are videos of people being interviewed about, or being asked, how many states are in the U.S.? And a very common answer is 51 and 52. Those are very common answers that people give in the U.S. if you ask them how many states there are in the U.S. There are 50, yes, that is correct. But some people seem to think otherwise, including people born and raised here. May they count Puerto Rico? I suppose so. It is technically a territory. I think the mistake they're making is Alaska and Hawaii, because those are part of the 50 states, but technically they're, what are they called? They're not part of the continental US. They're like off to the side. So I guess people consider that to be an extra, like there's the 50 continental and then 2 extra non-continental. I think that's the mistake they're making. Is those are Alaska and Hawaii are part of the 50, but I guess people make a mistake in thinking they're extra 2 instead of like part of the base 50. DC is in a state. Yeah, DC is not a state. It's the capital of somewhere. Washington DC. I'm not looking anything up. Hold on. Washington DC. I've forgotten. DC is the capital of America. Based in... Oh, it's bordering... Wait. What was that noise? Goodness. Yes, Washington DC is the capital of the U.S., like a federal district or something. Yeah, it's just a city. It's not a state. And it's Washington DC is not a state, it's a district. DC stands for District of Columbia. Oh, Washington DC operates as a state while also performing functions of a city and a county. Oh, this is a complex thing. Okay, back to work. Ottawa is Canada. Mexico City, Mexico. Uh-huh. But yeah, I think, London, Great Britain, Paris, France, Madrid, Spain, Lisbon, Portugal. Yeah, you're doing better than I could. But yeah, I think the mistake people make when it comes to whether there's to thinking there's more states than there really are is that Alaska and Hawaii technically being not part of the continental US, I think that confuses people. I think that's just an assumption. I don't know if that's I don't know, maybe they really do think there's 52 states. Who knows? I wonder if you asked them to name the 52 states, what answer they'd give you. Brussels, Belgium, Amsterdam, Netherlands, Berlin, Germany, Rome, Italy. Now it's time for geographical trivia, I suppose. Warsaw, Poland. Stockholm, Sweden. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just start coloring. I'm just gonna start coloring. And we will figure out things along the way. But for now, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna color. Oops, wait, wrong layer. Yes, your geography knowledge is very nice. It's impressive. It's certainly more than I could ever manage. Helsinki, Finland. Prague, the Czech Republic. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna start coloring. Well, let me figure out a color palette first, I suppose. Wait, let me merge all this line art into one layer. Okay. Shall I stop? You know what? You should stop. Because you should be going to bed. Go to bed. You really should. Okay, line art is all one. Line art is all one. And we shall start with the coloring. And now's the time. Let's just color. I'm gonna give her brown eyes, like her teddy bears. Well, brownish black eyes, dark brown eyes. I think that'd suit. Let me make sure outline. This is the outline layer. Spell it right this time, Minnie. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have another geography location. Bed, diamond house. I would rather name all of continental Europe. It's a flat. It's a flat. So you're wrong. You want to sit? It's like you're like threatening him to dox you to make you go to bed. Don't do that. Okay, then. Geographical location. Bed. Diamond's flat. Go to bed. You should take a nice little vacation to bed, located in scenic Diamond's Flat. Brown eyes are nice. I think so. I think it would look nice for this not quite a teddy bear girl, teddy bear furry thing. Okay, outline. Oh, should I duplicate? I don't know. Okay, let me just start working. Folder for the colors. Brown eyes, brown eyes. It's not my flat, it's rented. Either way, Take a nice little trip to dreamland, why don't ya? Still, that's not the point. And be a little. I never dreamed. I remember reading something about how everyone dreams, even if you don't remember it. You do still dream, because your brain is still active while you're asleep. You are dreaming. It's just that you might not remember it very well. I think I recall reading something like that where everyone does dream. You're always dreaming. It's just some people have better retainment of those dreams when they wake up, I suppose. I don't know. This color is ever so slightly off now that I look at it. It's slightly lighter than it should be, I think. Oh well, it'll be fixed later. Wait, BRB. Don't BRB. Be 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 going to bed. You gotta go. You gotta BGTB. Be going to bed. Not back, but to bed. Be right bed. Okay, that's right. That's better color. Let me clipping group. Let me just blend that all in then. There we go. Okay, save. BRB next stream. Yeah, BRB. You will be back to the next stream, and you will rest yourself for BRB to your presentation. I don't know how to word this. You've already had your good night pizza. Your bedtime pizza. Okay. It's been so long since I've colored something in, so I'm not sure where to start. Except, I guess maybe start with the brown so that... Well, yeah, let me do the eyes first, because, well, I'm already doing the eyes, so... so yeah, that works. That checks. That works out. Let's see. Outline. Oops. Outline. Let's fix up this little mark here. There's that noise again. Oh, wrong layer. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. You know what? I might have to BRB myself because I'm hearing a weird noise. Oh, and Diamond's back. And I'm about to BRB myself because I'm hearing something weird and I want to just make sure everything's okay. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm like a contract with the devil. Okay, just a moment, because something's weird. Okay, so I couldn't find what was making that noise. I guess it might have been a neighbor or something. But I guess I have no control over it, so, I guess the good thing is I don't think you'd be able to hear it from my microphone because I have like a filter on that should be taking care of it. So I guess that's okay. I'm still here. I noticed. But really, really, you should be going to bed. I don't want to be I don't want to be like keeping you up all night, keeping you tired, keeping you from doing a good job on your presentation tomorrow. I can't hear you. You can or you can't? Cause if you can, that's bad. I mean the noise. I can hear your voice or vibe. Okay, voice. I'm sorry, that was just quite a few. We got there. I was wondering. I took each and every typo made me more and more confused. Like, what is a Seiko? What is a Kiko? Or I can hear your Kiko, and I was like, what? Sorry. But okay. Okay, that's good that everything apparently sounds fine. I'm sorry, every one of those typos made me more and more confused, like, oh, okay, no, wait, what does that mean? Oh, okay, that makes even less sense. Sorry. Very cute that you care for my health and grades, but I don't. Seems like not sleeping is making you type first, perhaps. That might be the cause of that. But, I used to have kind of the same attitude when I was in school, where I just kind of fell into not caring about school anymore. And I really, really regret it as a adult sheep, adult lamb, adult you. I don't know. I have LRS or dyslexia or something. It is called dyslexia, because of a genetic condition. Yeah, the term you're looking for is dyslexia. I think I recall you saying that before, where you think you have dyslexia. So I can't really write right. But I remember feeling the exact same way about not caring about grades and stuff, but I really ended up regretting it. And I don't want you to end up the same way, where you wish you could go back in time and tell yourself to do better. Oh, music. But I want you, at the very least, to try. To try and get some good rest and get some. To put on a good presentation. I already wish I could go back in time. And well, that's not something that's possible, so you might as well do your best now to change your future, I suppose. And do that by getting some good rest and putting on a good presentation. I'm sure a lot of people wish they could go back. Yeah, lots of people wish they could go back in time, and I'm not a people, but I wish I could go back in time and change things. But I can't, so there's not much of a point in waiting around. Or I just wait till a time travel comes and visits me. Or you could, in the meantime, instead of waiting for a time traveler, you do your best. And then the time traveler will deem you worthy of deserving to go back in time. I don't know. Why am I giving into this hypothetical situation? Same. Lots of things I could have done better. Yeah, I really, really wish I would have done better in school. It wasn't because I couldn't have. It's just that I kind of like... I guess it's a little personal to talk about, but whatever. I got really depressive I just kind of gave up on everything pretty much. And so I thought, what's the point in putting in any effort to this? I did just barely enough to get by, I suppose. But I really wish I could go back and like try harder. There's so much I wish I could change. I love talking about hypothetical situations. I didn't learn for the last 7 years and it worked. Well, you must have learned something because you're really good at with the geography and history. So you've learned something. Sounds familiar. Yeah. So it will surely work in the future. You're putting in work right now. You made your presentation. You're very knowledgeable on history and geography. I watch YouTube, but I mean like school bugs. Well, there are many different ways of learning. It doesn't necessarily have to be from reading, even though that is the classic way. But I never really liked my friends sat down and learned. So you're more of like learning from experience, I suppose, or learning from I listened to the teacher in class. Yeah, I understand the mentality that you have right now, Diamond, because I went through the exact same thing. But it's something you're going to wind up regretting, is not caring and not putting in the effort now. Because I know that all too well. I was the pretty similar back in my day. I like that you said I'm very good in history, and I'm especially good in World War I, World War II, and after that you said, I guess you learn from experience. Yeah, something like that. There's lots of different learning styles. I think I learn best. I suppose I'm not totally sure what my learning style is. I remember there was like this whole... They made a whole big deal out of, what's your learning style? Is it visual? Is it audio? Do you learn better from listening or hearing or hands-on experience? And I never really properly figured out what mine is. I don't know what I learned from best. I guess a combination of things. I don't know. I still feel so far behind in life and in education especially. Yes, but experience in worlds. Mine is menial. I suppose that is a method. Just don't trust every meme you see, of course. But there's some fun. I guess that's a way of learning fun facts. Is YouTubio. You just gotta be careful learning from the right sources, I suppose. Oh, wrong layer. I shine. Hearts of Iron. Okay, smaller brush. Get the pun because iron plus eel is an ironic or irony. Video games are the best word knowledge. Yeah, they are. There are like educational. I don't know much about Hearts of Iron. I know it's a strategy game. I don't know if it's like if they did like if the creators of the game did their best to like reflect historical information as accurately as possible, or if it's more of like a fictional kind of thing. I don't know. So I wouldn't know if that's a reliable source. But I suppose there is some facts to be learned. I don't know. I don't know whether Hearts of Iron is meant to be educational or not, or if it's just a strategy based on real events. Because of Hearts of Iron, I can for the whole world map of 1936 and 1939. Oh. I can do the whole, okay, do the whole world map of 1936 and 19, which is really impressive. That's very limited knowledge. Yeah, it is a little limited, but I'm very, I have very limited knowledge of very limited things. uh, Better than nothing. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know how true to life Hearts of Iron is with its information, or if it's just more of a fictional depiction of real life. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. Lots of capital cities, lots of warplanes, and Arcadian Barbarossa. Goodness, you type fast. I don't know these words. I don't know that word. Operation Dynama. Oh, Dynamo. Do you have any, what do you intend to do later in life then? Yeah, I was about to ask something similar. Like, do you have any, plans for, like, higher education? Because with your enthusiasm for war history, I don't know if there's some sort of career you can go into that's related to that, like some kind of, like, history teacher or something, I suppose. History teacher, history... what else can you do with history knowledge? Politics is good, I think it's good. Oh, I suppose so, politics. With my fascination for war, okay. No, just a joke, okay. I hope so. But yeah, I suppose there is politics, no. There's, you could be a teacher, tour guide? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about history, so I don't know much about career choices relating to history either. No, I would study math with economics. Oh, math then? Like, I don't know math either. Accounting, economics, stocks. Stocks has to do with math, don't they? Okay, I haven't really technically colored anything in. I'm just... Okay, let's do some flat coloring, flat coloring. Let's just get a basic color palette down. I wanna get something done today. And then becoming a business consultant. It pays good. And I like economics. Oh, that's good. Especially if it pays good. But then do you know what you'd need to do in order to become one? Like, what you'd have to work towards to make that a reality for yourself? Because maybe step one is getting a good night's rest, getting good grades on your presentation, and continuing to get good grades. Oh no, never planned that deep. I got that plan. Like a few months ago. Till then I was... maybe, I don't know, something. I think I want to make her blonde. I don't know why, but I feel like blonde would look nice. But yeah, I'm just putting down the flat colors. Some basic coloring because I need to do something. I just know I'm gonna breathe when I'm done with school. Then I went to Denmark and had that idea. Oh right, your not vacation. Well, I suppose like a break before pursuing higher education. You said you wanted to travel, which does sound really nice. Or I could go to art school and then with that doesn't work, go to politics. You have a lot of backups. Oh, you know what? My sister. If you get the joke, get it. If not, say nothing and ignore it. Okay then. What a wide range of entrants, isn't it? Speaking of backup plans, my sister visited for the weekend, and she of course brought her kids, my nephew and nieces, and my niece who is 6, my youngest niece, she's 6 years old, and she talked about what she wants to be when she grows up, and she said she wants to be a scientist, and I said, oh, that's really cool. That's I didn't have nearly as high expectations for myself when I was younger, but she said she wants to be a scientist, and I said, oh, that's cool. And then she's, yeah, and if I get fired, and I was like, what? she went, yeah, if I get fired, then I want to be an astronaut. And I was like, if you get fired? I've never heard a child say what they want to be when they grow up. Of course, like children always have like kids always have like multiple choices. Like they're like, oh, I'm not sure if I want to be this or that, or if this doesn't work out, then I want to be that. But I never heard a backup plan specifically for getting fired. And I told her mom, my sister. So she tells me she wants to be a scientist. And if that doesn't work out, if she gets fired, she wants to be an astronaut. And her mom clarified that, yeah, she wants to be a scientist so that she can do controlled explosions. She wants to be a scientist so that she can do controlled explosions. But if an explosion goes wrong and she gets fired for that, then she's just gonna switch on over to being an astronaut. It's like, okay, I admire her dedication, her planning. I like how easy she thinks it'd be to be fired for a disastrous explosion, to just switch on over to being an astronaut. Big brains, is she really does. I can do photographic stuff. I have like 10 backup plans. Photography seems really nice. I always kind of wanted to get into it, but I don't know if there's always things I want to do, but like some things you have to invest money into to get the equipment, and then like what if it doesn't really work out, and then you spent the money. I always worry about that kind of thing. I will also inherit like 1 to 2 houses and some land. Oh, that's nice. And if nothing works, I'm gonna just live off the just life of the rent I get for the houses. Well, you got something planned out. But it is still better to at least try your best with your education, because I really wish I would have. There was another thing I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, with starting up, I've always wanted to try like photography, Diamond's unfailable financial plans. You do have several backups, which is more than I can say. I don't know if I even have one. Well, I guess I have one. It's not ideal, but it is a plan. But I will not think about that now. But some things I wanted to try are like photography, and I guess you can use your phone for that. But like one of those nice cameras would be really cool. I've always wanted to try pottery, but you'd have to get like you had to spend the money on the supplies, the clay, the kiln in order to fire the the ceramics. There's ah, there's a lot of supplies you need for that kind of thing. Uh, is it streaming? Uh, well, no. This is not my backup plan. This is just something I'm doing for kind of for fun, kind of for uh, not profit. I do just want to have fun streaming and see how far I can get with it. But yeah, the backup plan does not involve streaming. It's something else entirely. Well, no, yeah. I think I could stream alongside my backup plan, but that's not now. That's for the future, I suppose. I think my pics also with just phone look nice. Yeah, some phones are nice enough to where you can take really nice pictures. Mine is not one of those phones. They come out very, very pixelated, blur. Not very. I suppose it's a decent camera, but it's not the best. What do you have? What kind of phone? It's a Samsung something that I can't recall because I always forget. I've had this phone for too many years. It's a Samsung something. I have an iPhone 13. Okay, iPhones I've heard have really nice cameras. But yeah, mine's kind of an older build of Samsung that I think might have been discontinued actually. I had an 8 for a few years and then I broke it. But yeah, I have heard about iPhones having very nice cameras. I've never had an iPhone, so I wouldn't know exactly how nice they are, but I have heard very nice cameras. I always buy the newest phone, not because I'm one of the guys that always needs the newest tech. No, I just always break the old one. Yeah, I've never really broken a phone. Take care of your stuff. Yeah, that is true. If it survives for more than a year, I'm happy. I have heard that iPhones can be pretty fragile, especially the screens. But yeah, do take care of your things. The most I've gotten, I was gonna say I've never in my life broken a phone, and I guess technically I haven't. But my current phone does have. It's a very thin crack, but it still does bother me because I've never. I suppose it's not noticeable unless you look at a very specific angle. But it still kind of upsets me because I've never broken a phone before, and now it is a very, very, very like hairline crack. It's so small, but it still upsets me the fact that it exists there. I guess there are other things to worry about, but it still kind of upsets me because I did. It's barely noticeable, but the fact that I know it exists is just I have mine for I think less than a year, and the screen already has a crack. Give me 5 good arguments why I should sleep. What? Why we're bringing this up again? You really should. It's good for your brain. It's good for your health. It's 3 minutes before 1 a.m. Because you have a presentation tomorrow. You have a presentation that you need to do good at. You have your backup plans, but at least try with your education, because then that's an even better backup plan. Not backup plan, but plan. Plan A is doing good in school and putting in the effort so you don't regret it later on in life and wish you could have done better. Even a scratch is annoying. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. Even a scratch is annoying. Yeah, I suppose it's like it's the first time it's ever happened. It's a very, very minor little scratch, but I know it's there, and I feel like I've let my phone down. I've let her down. I let her down onto the concrete, onto the hard concrete upon which she cracked. ahead, Cinnaminnies. That is not a command I've instated yet. The bonk is not set up yet either. If you're trying to throw something at me, it's not gonna work. I haven't set it up yet. Sad diamond noises. Okay, so kind of a... Oh, let me make a layer for a palette, a color palette. Palette. Let's see. I never get to bonk someone. It'll be available soon, just not now. It's not. I haven't set up all the proper bonking items. I haven't set up the program just yet. All I've really got are the sound effects. I haven't set up the commands. Also at school they say it hurts. Come on, it's just a baseball bat. Make this kind of like purplish. Purple? No. Lighter than that. More saturation. Oh, that's a nice color, I think. Yeah. I think I like this color. I ain't a pansy. I don't think it's a matter of being a pansy as much as it is, why are you assaulting me with a baseball bat? Let's see how this color looks out. It turns out. Oh, it ain't a panzer. Well, I think this color looks nice, I think. Let's see. Okay, just the flat colors. Let's not focus too much on getting it perfect. Let's just focus on getting some colors down onto the screen. Aim for being a business consultant first. Round Control C, Control V. I think I speak for everyone. Just flat colors. Interesting. On Netflix, there's an interesting show. Hold on. For Emily in Paris. I don't watch a lot of stuff on... Well, I suppose we do have Netflix, but I don't really watch much on it. Aside from That's where I saw Pipi Molkar, Agretzko. I don't know. I haven't watched very much recently, actually. But I don't know. I haven't heard any of those shows. Become a Tyrant, Inventing Anna, or Emily in Paris. I haven't heard any of those. I think they're good. But yeah, I don't check out Netflix much, and I don't know what the latest trending stuff. I'm gonna go to bed. Good, good. Finally. Oh, hold on. Last question, then I'm gonna do the unspeakable. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Your last question then. If it's related to war, I'm not answering. Do you know Has-Been Hotel? Oh, I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. I've heard it's like a someone's I thought I knew her name, but I guess I don't. It's good. Oh, okay, I've heard good things about it. I have heard of it. Haven't watched it though. Someone's animated I can't remember the name of the artist. Vivzy Pop or something like that, I think, is the artist. And she made her own show? Yes, okay. I have heard good things about it, but I haven't gotten around to watching it. Oh yeah, I guess I do know the basic premise of trying to rehabilitate demons because there's no more room in heck. Is I do say that word sometimes, but I'm not sure if it's considered PG-13. Make them good and send them to heaven, and she has a song. Called And Every Demon is a Rainbow. Okay, actually type fast. Flat colors, flat colors. Comes the hat. But has 18 plus humor. Okay. Nice series, but has 18 plus humor. Okay then. I suppose 18 plus humor is always my thing. I don't it might be appearing actually. Not always my thing, but maybe it's I don't know. But yeah, I haven't gotten around to checking it out yet. Not your thing. I guess it depends. Sometimes it can I can you seem like the opposite. Yeah. I guess I have a sort of taste that could be considered childish, I suppose. I still like cartoons. I still I guess adult humor. I guess I just don't go out of my way to look to watch that kind of stuff. Not always. I suppose not always. You seem the opposite, like cute and wholesome stuff. Yeah, I do prefer cute and wholesome. Speaking of going to sleep, it's my turn to. Oh, okay then. Let's all. I was about to phrase it really bad, but yes, let's all go to sleep. Let us all sleep. I was gonna say it really. I was gonna phrase it real bad. Oh no. But yes, everyone should be sleep. Everyone who's gotta sleep, go sleep. I'm not sure if I was gonna say let's all together, but like no. I like more Death Tank, World Wars, economics, and politics. I'm younger, but you like more childish stuff. Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, so, good night to the both of you, I suppose. Good night, Margigas. Good night, Diamonds. You both should be heading off to bed, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. Good night of sleep. Good night, sob. Sad diamond noises. You really should go to bed. Have a good. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you do really well on your presentation. I hope you get a good grade. It's 1:09. Sounds like a time you should be sleeping. Made it to 1 a.m. That's not an achievement. Don't treat it like an achievement. Now bye. Okay. Bye and good night. Have a good rest and do well in your presentation tomorrow. It's an achievement. You might think so now, but when you're older, you'll realize no, it's not. It really isn't. It may not be. But you laughed. And this is achievement. Okay then. Maybe this color's a little bit too purple. It's a very pretty color, but maybe it's too purple in comparison to, yeah, this is more of a sky blue. Oh. That is the sound of a cat at my door. I like making people laugh. That's a nice goal, is making people laugh, which you have done. But now it's time. Now it is time for me to make people sleep. Goodbye. Good night. Yeah, it's a little too purplish. So let us change it to, yeah, that's a little more like a powder blue. Oh, no. Oh, no, too purple. Too blue. There's a cat trying to open my door. Diamond vanishes, but you hear the sad diamond noises from a distance. I'll keep that in mind. I do hear those noises, but those noises should be quieting as they diminish into the dream world. Sleep. Yeah, that's more. It's still a little too light actually. This color, too powdery blue. Deepen the color. I suppose that'll do for now. Okay, let me color the... What's a good teddy bear color? Let me base it off of this. Okay, so this is the outline color. So... Let's see what looks good. Is this a good teddy bear color? Maybe a little lighter? Oh no, that's too saturated. Saturation. Oh, that may be good. Let me see how this color turns out. I'm sorry about my process looking so messy, but it really just has been so long since I've done a drawing, colored anything in. So yeah, this process is weird, is new to me. This process is I'm learning everything all over again, and it's a process. It's what can I say? It's a process. Hmm. Bring that one up. Oops. Okay. Flat colors, flat colors. That is what we're doing right now. I suppose that is my excuse for why it looks so bad right now. This is just a basic color palette I'm trying to figure out right now. And also, I don't know what I'm doing is the other issue. But hopefully everything will turn out looking okay. Hopefully everything will turn out looking alright in the end. Even though this is looking real rough right now. Really rough. But that's okay. It's just the process. It's the process. I gotta stop worrying about it. It's all gonna come together in the end, I hope. That's all I can really hope for. Okay. Orange cape, orange cape. Let's see. That's a pretty nice color of orange, so let me put that on down here. orange is quite bright in comparison to everything else, but I guess it's just a matter of seeing. I don't know, I never was really confident with coloring when even back then, when I did still make art. I was never really confident in my choices of color. So yeah, this is gonna be a struggle too. It's figuring out a nice color palette. But like, of course, based on the figurine. But in my own style, I suppose. My forgotten... My long forgotten, long dormant style. Dormant was the word I was looking for. Dormant. Okay, and then the darker blue for the tassels and ribbons and frills and stuff like that. Let's see. I suppose I didn't draw this other side of the ribbon, but I'll do that later. Let's just get these colors down. I did expand my playlist a slight bit, but I guess it's still just lacking. It needs more, considering how long these streams go on for. I need so much more music. Oh right, I made one of these. This is supposed to be part of the ribbon, not her hair. Okay, let me clean. Well, there's still a little bit to color, but let me clean up what I notice right here, because I do notice quite a few coloring outside the lines. So let me just fix that for now. I guess this would have been some hair right here. Okay. Well, let me fill in this little spot right here. Okay. I'm sorry I don't really talk about much. I just kind of blank out, and I think I don't really have much interesting to talk about when no one else is here. I know it doesn't make for a very entertaining stream, but yeah, I'm bad at I'm not a great conversationalist to begin with. I'm not that great of a speaking alone on my own, talking to myself. But yeah, I suppose I don't really have much to say. Besides, I want to. I really should certainly. I gotta learn to liven up the stream, even if there is no one to talk to. I've gotta be entertaining. Which I don't know how to do. But I've got to try anyway. But yeah, I just want to what else? Oh, the tassels on her cape, same color. Okay. Oh, and this hair, not hair ribbon, hat ribbon too. Okay. So let's just color these in then. Yeah, I shouldn't be leaving. I shouldn't be leaving you all in the silence. I've gotta say something. I don't know, talking's never really been my strong suit. Another few tassels. I've been considering actually. Like my stream schedule is I stream 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays. But I've been toying with the idea of taking a 1-week break from streaming. Just 1 week. I don't know whether it'll be next week or the week after that. Just so I can, because I've still got to figure out how. I've been working on making those highlight videos. I just don't feel like I do much. I don't know. I've been feeling not so confident, but I've got to learn to I really do want to improve. Yeah, that's all I can really say is I want to improve. I want to make the best content I possibly can. That's like genuinely entertaining for people to watch. And so I've been working on editing that down. Take some time, take some knowledge of editing software. I've been struggling a bit with that. But I feel like it's so much to work, so many things, different things to work on all at once. And I feel like I'm not getting any of it done. And that's why I considered maybe taking a break from streaming for like, maybe not even a week, maybe just, instead of streaming, like for 1 week instead of streaming all 4 days, maybe just stream like a Friday and Saturday. And take the, Tuesday and Wednesday off or something. Just to have a bit more time to prepare stuff. I don't know, I feel like I'm lagging behind on so many things. Because I'm trying to do it all on my own, and it's a pain. But I really do want to keep on trying, keep on making the best stuff I possibly can. And try not to get so down on myself. Oh goodness, sleepy. was listening to a lot of the soundtrack for Puyo Puyo, the Puyo Puyo games. I've never said the words Puyo Puyo out loud, but saying it's fun. Puyo Puyo. To see if it would have like nice enough music to put into the playlist. And it does have quite a lot of nice music, but so much of it sounds very wintry to me, very Christmassy, because it's got like a lot of like jingle bells. I think that's the instrument I'm hearing. That sounds makes it sound very, very wintry, very Christmassy. Really nice music though. Booyah, 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 booyah. Booyah, booyah. I'm sorry. It's really fun to say. Okay. So there's that. And then there's the broom, which is, I guess I didn't really make her I think I made her too dark for a teddy bear color, maybe. Let me play around with this palette and see. The blue isn't quite dark enough, I think. Maybe lighter hair, too. For now, I just want to play around with the colors and see what makes it look green. Oh yeah, like, what do you call it? Platinum blonde? I guess that looks kind of nice. It's very light blonde. Yeah, I think that stands out more, actually. Should I make the cape brighter, too? Or lighter? Oh, goodness. Why did I make it that color? Need a bit more red to it. And her fur isn't very vibrant, so let me change that up too. Oh, that's more of a teddy bear color, I suppose. But then that blends in a little bit too much to her cape. Maybe with shading it'll be alright. Let's see. Yeah, like that for now. Sleepy. Tsurugi music. Maybe if I knew what color I was going to make the background, this would be a little easier to figure out, so I know how much she'll pop out from the background. Yeah, let me make a, I suppose just a like a darkish blue color. Oops. Okay. Hang on there. Not that color. Oh, oops. Oops. Okay, don't slow down on me like that. Not until I save. Not until I save. Work. Don't freeze up on me, because I don't know when the last time I saved was. Okay, now it won't let me delete the layer because it's... Uh-oh, sigh. Uh-oh. Let me restart Paint Tool Sigh then really quick. Let's see. Speaking of problems, the music stopped. Okay. Okay, there we go. Maybe like a purplish sky, actually, I think would look pretty nice. Like... I don't know, nothing's final, nothing's final. But... oh, not that purple, that is not the purple I envisioned. I just don't know. Let me play around with the colors a bit. Oh, hold on. Well, you know what? That's a pretty good color for now. That's a good color for now, I think. Oh, I didn't color the other side of her cape, actually. Let me just, get rid of this. The broom. Let me color in the broom, I suppose. Well, hold on. Because there's that little edge I noticed. And this. And I need like a darker than her fur, but lighter than the outline color brown for the broomstick. Let me just go with this color for now. See how it looks. I suppose that'll work. I can fix it up later. We just color it in. Little shortcut. Little tea. Let me clean up that outline a little more, because that should be here. What is that? That looks very weird. I guess I just colored it very weird. Okay. Okay, maybe the broomstick could be a slight bit darker. More contrast? No, less contrast. No, not that less. That little contrast. Sure, why not that color? And then a color kind of similar. Well, nah, I don't know. Kind of similar. Well, let me make it more yellow so it stands out more. What's a good color for broom bristles? Kind of goldenish kind of color, I think. A little too orange, I think. Let's see. A little too golden, probably, actually. But it does stand out kind of nicely, I think. Yeah, I think it should be a duller color, actually. Stands out a little bit too much, I think. Yeah, something like, maybe less contra. No. Why is it now like a that color? uh, yeah, sort of a drier kind of color. No, I'm sorry for being so indecisive. Sounds like my music's gone. Let me start that on up then. inside the mouth, got a reddish. Oh, too pink. Hmm. Yeah, I think I wanna try and replicate what I used to do and color over the outlines too. Yeah. Okay, let me just save it as is. Save as is would be nice. Okay, there it goes. And okay. There's the outline. Let's start. I guess what I would do is put a clipping group over the outline and add the same color over the same parts, and then darken the outline. I'm not good at explaining it, but I think it'll be apparent once I do it. What sort of thing I'm doing here? What I'm trying to go for. Like right now, I colored the outline the same color as her hair, but once I finish, I'm gonna darken it or do something. I'm gonna do something to oh, that's not a good color. I'm gonna change up the color of the outline to blend it in easier. Okay, saturation luminescence, make it less lemony. Yeah, make it like this color, I think, and then blend this in as shading, I suppose. Yeah, something like that. Once I color everything in. To do with her hair, at least. Actually, let me save this as a finish saving, please. Okay, let me save this as a second version of Magic by Moonlight 2. It's loading slower and slower, I think because there's just so many layers open in Paint Tool Sai. So I will get rid of some of those old unneeded layers. Like whatever that is. Let me get rid of some old layers so that we can keep Paint Tool Sai happy and lively. Okay, that I want to keep. That I can delete. That I can delete. That I can delete. Another sketch to delete. Sketch to delete. Sketch to delete. 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 Okay. And continuing on with coloring the outline of her hair. There it is. Let me just fill in these empty little spaces I missed. Okay. So let me duplicate the outline first. Yeah, let me duplicate this layer. And oops, wrong thing. Actually, oh, yeah, I suppose it doesn't look so bad so far. But okay, so continuing on with the outline. Do not include group. And make it a slight bit more orange. A slight bit darker. 2 gold. Yeah, maybe that's a good color for shading. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. I'll go with that. Well, let me actually duplicate this. Oops, wrong. Let me name these layers. Okay, hair, because this is getting too confusing. Fur, dress, hat. This is broom bristles. Broomstick. What layer is this? Oh, eye whites and teeth, or tooth, in your mouth. This is ribbons and tassels. know what? Actually, I could just. Okay, let me reconsider my color choices. Cause maybe the dress and hat need to be more. No. Well, let me play around with the. Oh, that's quite cute. She looks cute in black, but that's it's not an accurate representation of the Cheerios teddy figurine. But I do like that. uh, oh no. Oh, wrong color or wrong setting. No. I guess I need to do all these at the same time. The colors, I guess it's just the shade of this color that's throwing me off. I guess I could fix it. It can all be fixed when I play with the lighting, play with the night sky, illuminated by stardust or whatever. But okay. Let's see. Okay. Top colors. Oh, it's 7:08 right now. I suppose I'll keep streaming until 7:30. Yeah, 7:30. Why not 7:30? We'll keep going till 7:30. Let's see how much progress I can make today. Frog on Toad, yo, this bear's adorable. Thank you very much. Welcome, Frog on Toad. That's a cute username. But yeah, thank you very much. She's a witch. She's a witch in the starry night sky, I suppose. It's still very much in progress, but thank you. She looks like she's wearing pajamas for a witch. A big vibe. Isn't it? Pajama witch sounds nice. But yeah, yeah, it does look kind of pajama-y, but I'm basing it on the figure in the corner. Well, depends. On my screen, I see it in the top left corner. I think I put it on the bottom left of the corner of the screen. It's based on that figurine, Cheerish Teddies. Super cute. She does look very pajama-ish. She just looked very comfy. I mean, if I were a witch, I would definitely wear pajamas. Why not? You've got magic. You can wear whatever you want. No one messes with a witch. Yeah, if I had magic, I'd be not even specifically a witch. If I just had magic, I'd be wearing pajamas. Well, I am wearing pajamas. I do wear pajamas all day. I don't need magic, actually. What art program is this? I'm using, Paint Tool Sai. I mean, same LOL. Yeah, you don't need magic to wear pajamas all day, every day. I'm living the dream. But yeah, this is Paint Tool Sai is what I use to do digital art. Do you do other forms of art? I haven't done very much. I haven't even done digital art in a while. It's been a while since I've done anything traditional. I did used to do like just colored pencils. Pretty much was my only. Just some sketching and colored pencils. It's been quite a while since I've properly done some artwork. You know. Uh, yeah. Just digital for now, I suppose. Same. I love colored pencils, but my Prismacolors are in the other room collecting dust. Same here, exactly the same. Prismacolors, they're so nice, but it's just been. I haven't been in the colorings zone. I suppose, I don't know. Ah, poor guys. Yeah, mine are in my little cabinet here, just waiting for the day they'll be released from their metal box. It has been so long since I've used them. Locked in the metal box jail, exactly. You haven't used mine in months. I possibly haven't used mine in years, actually. It has been very long since I've done any sort of artwork. I'm trying to get back in the zone of, in the swing of things. Imprisoned for almost a year. Imprisoned for not amusing me crimes. Imprisoned for they're imprisoned on welcome welcome for following. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. But yeah, they're imprisoned for my crime of not using them in so long. They've been wrongfully imprisoned, my poor Prismas. Oh, I think you might have arrived just after I said so. But, I think I'm gonna stop streaming at, I have a little clock right here, right next to me, I think. If everything's working right. That says my current time, which is, 7:15. I think I'm gonna stop streaming at, 7:45. Yeah, 7:45. Just to let you know. Okay. Choo, choo, choo. Do you usually stream around this time? My streams are every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And I always start at 3 p.m. CDT. I always 3 p.m. and I stream until whenever I feel like I want to stop streaming. Which is usually before dinner time. But sometimes I do stream rather late. It all depends. It's all just whenever. Let's see. Oh, let me continue coloring the outline, I guess. Okay, that's the outline. Let me label that. And colors in. Well, gotcha. Do you only stream art, or do you stream other things too? I do stream gaming sometimes. Right now, I'm currently playing Super Mario 64. I've barely started on Shantae. And also a game that it's very likely you haven't heard of called Chorokyu. It's like this little RPG game that I'm not sure very many people have heard of, but I like it a lot. But yeah, those are what I'm streaming at the moment. I do art. Well, this is the only drawing I've done on stream so far. Is this gaming? I hope to do more games in the future. Mostly like I want to start off with games that I've always wanted to play but never have, including the entire Kirby series, some of the Mario series, lots of nostalgic stuff, you know, that I never really got around to playing when I was younger. And I don't know, I guess just cute games in general is what I want to play. And in the future, aside from art and gaming, I might do live 2D, like building a whole live 2D model from scratch on stream. Because I do have some characters I want to turn into models. I don't know what I would do with those characters once I'm done with them, but I do think they'd make for cute models, so I do think I want to do that someday. And that's all I really know for now. I think I want to do like a variety of things. I just don't know quite what to do yet, because I'm kind of new to this whole VTubing business. Classic Nintendo games are fun. I've never played Kirby's, but always wanted to go through the experience of the game because it looks so cute. It is very cute. Well, my only Kirby game ever was Kirby Superstar Ultra, but I just had such an attachment to the character of Kirby that I want to play the whole series. Did you design your own avatar? Sorry, sometimes I talk kind of bad. Did you design your own avatar? Did you design your own avatar? Yes, I did. I drew her and I rigged her up myself. But yep, that was me. I did it. Yeah, I'm not totally 100% sure. All I really know that I do now is art and streaming. And when I do what is entirely dependent on my mood that day. Whatever I feel like doing that day is what I decide to stream. I'm very indecisive. I think I don't know what I would do in the future besides art and gaming and perhaps live 2D. But there's lots I want to do. I just gotta figure it out first and then do it. Cooking stream. Oh, perhaps. I might be. Well, I'm not much of a cook. I'm very clumsy with my hooves, but I suppose I could attempt one day to cook or bake something. I'm not the best at cooking or baking, but maybe it would be fun to try, I suppose. I'm not sure. That does sound fun. Cooking, I don't know, just a bunch of nonsense is what I want to do. I want to have fun. That's all I really know. Maybe cute to decorate a gingerbread house or something. Yeah, I suppose so. Especially, lol, that's fair. I'm pretty clumsy with I once undercooked ramen noodles. So I'm not the best chef, but it would be fun to try. I once undercooked ramen noodles and I ate them anyway because I was just so disappointed in myself. I'm like, I'm putting. You made this mess, now you eat it. But yeah, I didn't boil the water enough. I didn't boil the water hot enough. What kind of ramen though? That's the question. Just your basic, what's the brand? Maruchan, I think? It was just a cup noodle. What flavor? Maruchan. Yeah. It was just the standard cup noodle thing. It might have been shrimp flavored, I think. And yeah, I think I just didn't boil the water to a hot enough temperature. And I poured it in, and the noodles did soften. A bit, I suppose. But not quite enough. Okay, but to be honest, I undercooked the cup of noodles. Oh, okay, so I'm not the only one. You have no right to lol at me when you also undercook noodles. You have no right to lol at my misfortunes. Not the best cooking contraption, the styrofoam cup. I suppose it isn't. Okay, but it was funny. Okay, it was. Okay. Oh, oops. Let me... These cheek marks. But yeah, it is a convenient invention, the styrofoam cup noodles. But perhaps not the best, cooking contraption, like you said. Cooking stream where I undercook some ramen noodles. And that's all. I just underboil the water. The whole stream is just me boiling the water for 2 minutes at the lowest temperature, pouring it into the cup. And that's it, stream over. Well, perhaps I have to eat the undercooked noodles on stream. But that's all. A little darker. Not quite. Oh, I gotta go, but I'll try to catch you on the next stream. It was fun. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. And stream is gonna end soon anyway. So thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by and following. It was really fun the amount of time you were here. Thank you. See you later, Frog on Toad. Oh, hello, Falcon. Hello, and yes, I have added color. Very flat, basic colors, but colors. We're making progress. Let's see. Progress is being made live on stream. Live on stream. Okay. Oh, how have you been, Falcon? Making progress. Oh, are you making progress on your own? What are you working on? Or are you just commenting on me making progress? I don't know. Sometimes I lose focus of the topic. But yes, progress is being made. For me for you too? I suppose? Is that what the statement means? Oh, okay. Been good here. Nothing too crazy going on with old Falky. Well, nothing being crazy is good. But yeah, good to hear you're good. You're making progress. Okay, yeah. So I get confused easily. Sorry. But yes, I am making progress. And I will hopefully keep making progress until the very end. Until the bitter, 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 bitter end. I don't know what I'm going on about, sorry. Uh, this color. Because I've completely forgotten my artistic process. So I am relearning it. I suppose, yeah. I suppose that's what I'm doing here, is relearning how to make art in my own style. It's just been so long. So many years, decades, centuries even. So does this little bear medal mean anything special to you, or is it just something cute you thought to draw? I guess not this. I guess it's kind of the second. It's a little bit of both, I suppose. This specific figurine, I just came across it one day and thought, oh, that's really cute. Let me draw. I was gonna. I was intending to finish it for Halloween, but it's been, of course, nowhere near that. I started a couple days before Halloween, expecting to finish it by Halloween, but no way. But yeah, but the specific line, this brand of figurines called Cherished Teddies, I just think they're really cute. I have a very few of them that I've gotten from like thrift stores. I just think they're really cute, and I think I want to draw several of these figurines in conjunction with like certain holidays or certain events or something like that. Like, oh, I don't think you were here when I brought up the fairy cherished teddies that are super cute. Cherished teddies. Fairies, fairies, fairies. Oh, I spelled fairy wrong. But the snail. There's the snail one. But yeah, I just have I suppose, an affinity for cute little figurines. And this is one of those figurines. Look at them! A cute little series of them would be neat. Yeah, I want to do that, I think, is a series of just these little characters. Because they're so cute! This one being very, very cute little snail! I'm sorry, the snail gets me. And this one. But yeah, I just think they're really, really cute. I like them a whole bunch. The one I'm drawing in particular right now was meant for Halloween, but now is just, I just have the goal of finishing this before I start on anything else, because it's been such a long time since I've drawn anything, finished drawing anything, so I'm gonna commit to finishing this. No matter how it turns out, which I'm hoping it will turn out alright. I hope it will turn out decent. That's all I can really hope for. Let me flip the canvas. I always forget about flipping the canvas, even when coloring. This will probably be useful. What time is it? Oh, like 10 more minutes before I gotta hop off stream and get myself some dinner. Ta-da-ta-da-ta. Ta-da-ta-da-ta. that color will work, I think. Oops. Oh, oops. Okay. Put that in there. Oh, 1 minute left, but I guess let me just finish up with the this color of outlining, and then I will be on my way to have a dinner. Right after I finish up coloring in these lines. Yeah, after that is when I'll take a break for today and maybe come back to it tomorrow. I don't know, it depends if I feel like drawing or gaming. What we do tomorrow is that's how it's always been, is whatever I feel like doing is what I'll do. Unless I feel like doing nothing, in which case I will force myself to do something. Because sometimes I feel like napping instead of streaming. But I've gotta not be such a sleepyhead. I've gotta not be so. I can't just be sleeping the days away. I've gotta get up and go, get up and do stuff. Something, anything. Anything but sleeping. As nice as it sounds to sleep 16 hours a day, that's not a healthy way to live. Okay, so that's all of that time. Let me adjust the color of this outline. Oh, brightness down. Cinny streams, so Cinny makes the decision. That's right. Cinny's a cute nickname. I never thought of that one before, but Cinny's very cute. Thank you. Cinny streams, so Cinny makes the decisions. That's right. That's it's yeah. What I say goes. Yeah, that'll work for now. Okay, I guess I did say. Okay, I'm gonna stick to it. I said I'll just finish this color and yeah, I guess I'm done. I'm done for today, I suppose. Oh goodness. Oh, it's kind of a nice color, actually. But yeah, that's all for today, I suppose. Um, Progress has been made! I've at least got the basic colors down, but I will continue to play around with the color palette in the lighting. The lighting is especially going to be interesting to work with, considering she's going to be in a cloudy night sky with the moon and stars shining. Well, lighting's going to be interesting to do, I suppose. But yeah, that's all for today. Now, I guess is yep. Let me scooch on over. Yep, here we go. Okay, yeah. I never really know what to say in these outros besides oh, today's Tuesday. Okay, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow. 3 p.m. CDT as always. What we'll be doing tomorrow, I have no idea, as usual. I might continue working on this drawing. I might get back to playing Super Mario 64 or Shadowcue or maybe Shantae, because I've only ever gotten through that one level and then just kind of left it. I should get back to Shantae soon. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It's gonna be as much a surprise for you as it is for me. Okay. Oh, let me see. Could I perhaps raid? Maybe? Oh. Oh, just a moment. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can raid. I can. Do you have any suggestions for someone to raid, Falcon? Because, no one I follow is online at the moment. If not, I suppose I'll just leave you be in the silence. Because, yeah, I don't know who to send you all over to. Maybe I'll just type in a random. Let me see. Maybe some vtuber. Perhaps. Who to raid? I don't know. I don't know who to raid. I suppose maybe just not for this stream. Yeah, I don't have any idea on who to raid. So I guess I'll just end the stream. I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll just end the stream. Well, thank you, anyways, for yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. CDT. That's all for today, I guess. I never know how to end these streams. I never know what to say, what to do. But I guess that's it. Yeah. So I guess sweet dreams and goodbye.